up because I let her. Bet I eat that bar like it's a setup. Pussy dripping down, I know stilettos. I don't want the silence. I've been overseas looking honest. They looking at me, choosing violence. Yeah, keep it on the low. You know that's the code. Okay, baby, that's the code. You already know. Got a bad bitch from the 90210. Stacking all these anthems and I'm only 24. I'ma make them dance, yeah. Cashing my advance, yeah. I hate all that fake shit on the surface in my soul, yeah. I can feel my heart be racing, I'm just trying to cope. You know that I'm faded when I really do the most, yeah. Bitch, you got me jaded if I turn into a ghost. Everybody talking like they made it to the top, yeah. Knowing when I get there, they just wanna be like me. You'll be disappointed when you know I'll never stop, yeah. Thinking you should mind your business, turn around and leave. I remember, I don't forget, bitch, I'm heavy.
Welcome, Gaming Bro on the Go. Don't really know what kind of thing I'm gonna be doing today, but I had a little bit of fun earlier. Just kind of throwing on the stream and just kind of grinding out the last little bit of my Necromancer's leveling, and I didn't even know I hadn't beat the game. Diablo 3 has never really been my favorite Diablo. Diablo 2 is by far my favorite, and then I kind of touched on other things like Path of Exile 2 recently, and I don't know, just other games. But I've come to think that I might actually appreciate Diablo 3 now. I think that I had not been happy because I was expecting a better Diablo 2. And I'm like super late in the game on this one. Even though I've had the game for years, I just hadn't been playing it because that was my expectation, and it just wasn't a better Diablo 2. It is actually a completely different game, and it doesn't have the complexity. It doesn't have the same horror feel. It is more of a grinder, more of a just kind of when you feel like just running through and just smashing a bunch of stuff and getting satisfaction out of that. And I only recently started trying to enjoy it for what it is. So I don't know. It might be a game I play lately, moving forward. We shall see. Started creating overlays and stuff for it. So let me just make sure everything's good with this stream, because the last one, the audio was out. Let's see if we got the music. Yep, we got the sound effects. Everything looks pretty good. And since I just beat the game with this, again, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't even really know a lot about what the game has to offer as far as in-game content other than Paragon points. But I'm just going to kind of goof around. So let's see what we got here. I did make a ladder character that I didn't even invest much into. I don't know how much time we got left in the ladder, but it might be worth playing this a little bit more. And I'm not hard committed to this. I just trying to come up with things to try. All right, let's see. And I've even forgotten how this character plays. So Soichiro. And I had it on hard. Let's see if I can get the feel here. It's Act 1. More damage, less recovery. Doesn't seem useful at all. Doesn't really seem useful. Doesn't seem
How should I
useful.
train?
So I might keep that. Might be able to do something with it. Alright. So I'm guessing, I don't even know where I'm supposed to be, honestly. I really don't. Let's just run over here. It's actually looks a lot like the starter area. Yeah, I honest to goodness do not remember how to advance this game. I just don't have the experience in it.
We'll rip these brutes to shreds.
I have more control now. I wish I could do that.
Well, I do not like that freeze.
I'm still waiting.
I like to think the world is safer now.
I really wish I knew what order this progressed in, because
I need to go
it's
back.
not like I can inherently see from the map. Fields of Misery. Okay, so that's my clue. Alright, so I'm going to do a quick lookup on Fields of Misery, just so I know what zone I should be in, so I'm not wasting too much time. Honduras north of New Tristram. So, just go to New Tristram, I guess. I can always come back here if I need to.
Did you see that stranger next to old Kane? Hey, come over here. I've got some news you really need. I hear something stirring in the distance.
And perhaps... Yeah, I think I'll just put this on normal difficulty for now. Just till I get my bearings a bit. I'm having to do way too much kiting.
Not enough
Salvation
hatred.
by the light alone.
My hatred is too low. I need more hatred to do that. My hatred is too low. I need more hatred to do that.
See. Let's go with this and see how that feels.
There, a worthy foe.
Not enough hatred. To do that.
Have to go with the hatred boost thing. So it's discipline, not hatred. So it's not going to help me. Looks like everything is hatred. Okay, so I just probably gotta wait until I got better stuff. This takes hatred too, so that's no good. I think we're gonna go with shadow power. In fact, I think we're gonna put shadow power on right click. Then we'll put
What skill should I master?
these caltrops again. I don't really like caltrops, but it takes this. Let's replace it with smokescreen, I guess. So, rapid fire on left mouse, shadow power on right mouse. But you can't fly, so that's like you're dying. Or challenge fight. Okay. And then smoke screen so you can hide, stall, for your stuff to come back up, I guess. Phantom knives on 2. You'll flip out of the way with 3. Okay, so what's evasive fire? That sounds good. Okay, let's use evasive fire instead of knives and see what happens. Since it seems to synergize here. Tactical damage, okay. It's a vault, we're not using smoke screen. Got smoke screen. Evasive fire on Q. Smoke screen on W. Alright, let's see how that feels.
My hatred is too low.
Put shadow bar on. Alright.
Not enough hatred. My hatred is too low.
Alright, this feels a misery. Where are they? Yeah, oh. I still gotta get past that. I don't know how to navigate this game thing. Crypt. Crypt.
dead fester in their wickedness.
I mean, search for the Khazra Den in the fields of misery.
Hello everyone and welcome to Diablo 3. Today I'm going to be showing you where the Khazra Den is. So the first thing you've got to do is go through the gates from the Cemetery of the Forsaken into the Fields of Misery. Then cross this bridge.
There we go.
I need more hatred to do that.
Just a skirmish! Give me a real battle!
Has definitely beefier damage. Less kite.
Not enough hatred.
It's not bad damage either. give you that. It's like a shotgun. Where we going again? Cause I already did.
I need more hatred to do that.
Look at that. It's actually building this shit. I didn't realize.
Glory to you.
Not enough hatred.
I don't like the look of those trees. Be on your guard.
600 is too low. This beast hasn't been dead long. There's that strange light again. The sword piece must be inside this cave.
Kill her! We must hurry with the ritual. Magda will be here soon. It is turning.
Just as I thought. The sword piece is here.
Who are you to take what is mine?
You are not the owner of this sword.
Regardless, I have claimed it. I am Magda, and I lead this coven. The shard is mine.
To hell with you, witch.
Very well. Let the games begin. Well fought, but you will never possess the next piece. It has fallen where only the ancients may tread.
She is more devious than she appears. What skill should I master?
I need to go back. I have the sword piece, but a woman named Magda and her minions tried to wrest it from me.
Uncle Deckard, you sound like those dark cultists you told me about.
Very good, Leah. You have been paying attention. Stranger, does any of this jar your memory?
I have no memory of this coven, but I sense a far darker shadow guiding its hand.
Tricky. Clearly, this offers more value.
Magda said something curious about the next piece. She believes it fell where only ancients may tread.
That makes me think of the drowned temple near the festering woods. I remember you telling me about it, Uncle.
Exactly, Leah. The temple was home to the Nephilim. Leah, your knowledge could be invaluable. You must go and help our friend retrieve the sword piece.
The Nephilim were ancient humans with fantastic powers. Legend holds that they waged a terrible battle near the temple, and that their ghosts still war with one another. Oh no, you don't! You and I aren't so different. I have great power within me too. The only difference is I have no control over mine.
That sounds troubling.
It's only happened a few times in my life, and only when I was in grave danger. Something rises up from deep within me. I can't really explain it.
How should I trade?
These fields used to be so beautiful. Uncle Deckard told me stories of
You there! Please help! They're going to kill my friend! Thieves are going to kill my friend if we don't do something. Help me break these bonds and see for yourself!
What do they want with your friend?
She's just a farmer's daughter, Sasha, but she has a relic that the thieves are after. Where is the relic?
I'll never tell you.
Release the girl. The relic belongs to her.
You actually believe what this scoundrel tells you? Fine, you fools. We'll kill the both of you.
You won't get away from us this time!
This isn't over. The rest of the Thieves Guild will find you.
Yeah, this feels fantastic compared to what I was doing originally.
Here's the relic, my
These
love.
skills work
I
out.
hid it like you asked. Father's grown suspicious of us, but that won't matter once we're married. It won't be long, right?
Of course, my dear. Soon we will settle down to a quiet life of tilling the fields and raising children. But first, I have to sell this relic. Alas, I must travel away with my friend here to do so.
You wish to join me?
Yes, yes! You look like you know a lot about markets. Now, lead the way! Wait! Relic is a fake! Gods, I should have known! You seem like you could use a helping hand, and I sure as hell don't want to stay around here.
Please tell me that you're not considering this criminal's proposal.
Ah, there you are.
But you made a promise to your betrothed.
Betrothed? Do I look like the marrying kind to you? By the way, my name is Lyndon.
What the tomes say of Alaric and this temple is not encouraging. Must be Alaric the Guardian. Uncle Deckard told me of your eternal watch over this cursed place. I thought it was a myth.
Are you Nephilim?
No. There have been no Nephilim for a millennium.
Yet another myth. You seek entrance to this temple, but only a Nephilim can enter. If you retrieve the keys from the outlying tombs and use them on the gates, we will see who and what you truly are. Follow me. I will raise the bridge that you may pass. Seek 2 tombs in the woods beyond. The warrior's rest and the crypt of the ancients within.
Warrior's Rest and the Ancients.
A pall of ancient doom hangs upon these woods.
Not today, monster!
Are these Alaric's people?
No, they have been twisted.
What skill should I master?
Uncle Deckard called these flying creatures death with wings.
We'll rip these brutes to shreds. I saw the truth in his eyes. Why did he order me to guard the beacon of honor? Those shambling things are slaughtering my people in the forest above. There is nothing I can do to stop it.
I used to love traveling, seeing the world, but now it has fallen into shadow. Yes, it's not like it was.
Have no fear, Leah. We will make this world safer. We have done it!
It reminds me of being a child and searching for lost artifacts with Uncle Decker.
Cave I should be taking a look at. It's the thing that I need is so close to
What do you miss?
It's such an open and beautiful city. It thrives on trade and new ideas. There was always something new and exciting to hear or see.
Interesting. Yep. So came with an extra item, which isn't bad. You know, that's the other thing about this game. It's not as much of a looter type of game as Diablo 2. Like, I don't... Maybe I'm speaking way too soon. I might be speaking way too soon, but I feel like there was, like, importance in the loot. Like, you needed this piece of loot. You played hours for this piece of loot. It's like, need anything? I didn't feel like we needed anything ever. Like, this skills right. That's it. It doesn't push back hard against you like Diablo 2 does. Even in the hardest difficulty.
Those who possess the beacons of light and honor may enter our holy temple. Use them on the pedestals.
Ah, I see.
The temple is open. Enter and defeat the guardians within. Although they are my brothers, they will seek your death when you enter.
I cannot fault them for doing their duty.
Look at this architecture. This predates the Civil War. Come on, let's kill these things.
None may enter the inner sanctum. Rise, my brothers! Rise and do battle!
That's it.
Your strength rivals that of our greatest champions. What now do you think you are? You may enter our most sacred place.
The spirit speaks the truth. This was a...
The noble hero fought her way here just to die. You again. And who is this you bring with you? Adria's daughter? She has power within her. No matter. Your mother will soon share your fate, little girl. The shard is mine. Fill this temple with their blood.
What did she mean my mother will share my fate? Could my mother be alive after all these years?
She's trying to distract you. Don't listen to her.
This fight was too easy. She's toying with us. We must get back to Uncle Deckard right away.
Stone has been changed. Our children are born weak and suffer short lives. The demon Nereza promised to restore their power, but instead turned them into misshapen creatures and sent them to war against us. We may die, but not before she is sent back to the burning hells.
How should I say?
It's a maybe. Still wearing Lyrick's crown. Veritas is your damage. You're not in any danger of getting hurt. I want to hold on to it. Keep wearing the crown. Probably start selling some of this, make some money. Okay, now I need to remember how to sell. Repair, salvage, forge. Do you sell here or somewhere else? Anyway, stop.
Magda is close on our heels. We must find the last piece quickly.
I remember a glow streaking towards a fishing village.
That must be Wortham.
Ah, brilliant, dear Leah. Have the ferryman take you there.
I've got a right good bunch of things for you this fine day.
Okay.
Weep, Tristram, I tell you.
Ugh. Shit. Definitely better than what I got on. Yeah, and like almost everyone. And more level appropriate too. Alright, it kind of throws me off to see belts take up 1 square. I'm such a Diablo 2 guy. Let's go ahead and sell this belt. Is there anything here? This actually looks like it would have been quite a bit. Get that. I didn't think I was going to be finding anything. That's so good.
I spoke to that strange man, that Sedekid Kane.
What skill should I master?
We're getting better. We're getting better. Not about that.
I have some new items that I'm certain you'll love.
I was thinking, don't hurt yourself.
I must go to Wortham.
I will take you, but beware. Smoke rises from the village.
They're destroying the town. Get out while you can. By all that is holy, the death to those.
cultists everywhere. What a surprise.
Please! My family's hiding in the chapel with the rest of the townsfolk. We must get to them.
Don't run off! You'll get yourself killed!
Yeah, that armor. That's open.
Fools! You cannot keep the sword from me!
This is bad.
My servants will burn this town to ashes!
There's something coming.
I don't like the look of that.
The people in the chapel need my help. I'm going on ahead.
This is a little bit overtuned. At least it's certainly starting to feel that way.
The hilt of an ancient sword fell near this village recently. Perhaps you have seen it.
We found it days ago. I wish we'd never brought it here. Come, I left Virgil to guard it. We will be glad to be rid of it.
I'm going back to Tristram to check on Uncle Deckard.
What do I want to do with the last? Keep it straight in there. I'm cool with that. Yeah, let's leave straight.
Damn, it's not here. While you were on your hero's errand here, I captured all 3 sword pieces and your friends.
I should have known. I must get back to Kane's house.
Alright, it's my most recent waypoint. Which one is King's? There it is.
It's your choice, Kane. Either use your heraldric arts to repair the sword, or your dear Leah dies a horrible death.
Oh, this pain, this destruction. What is the sword to you?
To me, nothing. To my master, Belial, everything.
Well, alright.
Your rage is overwhelming, girl. You win this round, but if the sword cannot be mine, I'll claim the one it's bound to. In the end, the blade shall be mine.
Uncle, you can't die.
Nothing can stop that now. But there is one last thing I must do. The sword must be made whole. Just as I suspected, the sword is of the high heavens. The stranger is an angel. Heed the journal. The truth lies within.
Uncle Deckard!
Why y'all play Uncle Deckard?
only I could control this power, I could have saved him.
Do not blame yourself. Magda is the one who must pay for Cain's death.
Magda and her master Belial. The journal speaks of an angel falling from the heavens as the shadow rises from the abyss. The stranger is the key to all of this.
No mere man would have survived that fall, or possessed such a powerful sword. We must find him.
When my power erupted, I saw into Magda's mind for an instant. She's fled to the highlands. You can reach them through the caves above Wortham. You have to know, she'll be waiting for you.
I'll be fine. I hope you will be as well, with time.
This is a matter of honor now. We must not hesitate.
Vengeance!
Can't just be killing Deckard and not tasting wrath. Oh, right. It is party time.
Heavy with the scent of terror. This does not bode well. How should I trade? A mighty adversary is before us. Did you see those columns behind the webs? This place was built by ancient hands.
about ready for Act 2. I'm gonna have to take a break in a minute. Let's see here. I should probably document some things about what I discovered here in this game too. But it won't take too long. Oops. Tried to kill my buddy. Oops. We're still friends, right?
This cannot be opened yet. Sweet revenge! I've become stronger. I cannot open this.
Okay. Did he die and respawn? What was that?
This cannot be opened yet.
Why not? I killed everything. And what else is there here? Just showing me that I got more skills. I'm pretty happy with my skill layout right now, honestly. I mean, I'm sure I could do better, but I could also do much worse. So for now, just close it. I would really like to
I cannot open this.
First. I should have just ran around doing it. They survived.
Don't disturb yet.
So much stuff. It's a lot less toughness. I don't know if I want damage for so much less toughness. Massive recovery.
What skill should I master?
Negative damage. Smack that again. Okay, this is small drop in damage for a lot more toughness. Less recovery. Yeah, bro. I think it's time to let the drugs go. This looks way better than what you just bought. Look at that. These kids are showing out right now. This is not gold. It doesn't have to. Yeah. It's got a toughness. It's got gold, which is something you need to build for a new character or a new season. So we'll keep this on hand. All these things. What is this?
Stories about that for a while.
I mean, did you see that one that was right in front of us? Like, that was the tankiest bastard we've dealt with for a while. Seems like.
Evil lurks in many places. Demons, beasts, even the hearts of men.
So, oh yeah, okay, I didn't see that extra path. I'm like, we're retracing ourselves. Where are we going exactly at this point?
My mistress has accepted me. Come close and feel her loving embrace.
Loving appears to be a relative term here.
I feel like that hurts. Gives me real Burial vibes.
Please help me. It's horrible. She sucks the innards from her victims. Oh, no, it's too late. I hear her. The Spider Queen is coming.
Spider Queen?
That's crazy,
Please
bro.
hurry. I can't hang here like this a moment longer. I'll go
That's
mad.
crazy.
Who am
holds that Archbishop Lazarus loosed a silent terror in the caves near Leoric's manor before he died. He labored for weeks over a group of unusually large spiders, and many of his servants quietly disappeared during this time. The largest creature led the others into the caves. None who have ventured there have returned.
So, okay. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Can we please leave this horrible place? It was terrible being stuck in there like that. Thank the gods you came along. What are you doing out here?
I seek a man taken by the Coven.
The Coven? I saw them dragging someone into Leoric's manor house. Perhaps it was the man you seek. You might have a small bit of trouble reaching there, though. I'm not proud of this, but I stole the staff of a powerful Khazra shaman. The Khazra went mad and chased me to the caves. You can find the staff in my cart in the highlands. If you take it to the Khazra barricade, perhaps they will let you pass.
Alright, I think this is a good place to take that break. Thought I was at an Act 1. Again, I've played this game so few and far between. I don't know much about it, even though I just beat it. But it's like years in between the time that I've never played it all the way through with it. Today was the first time I finished the game. The game was like, what, 2016?
How should I train?
Okay, so that's how long it took me to finish the game. So I forgot some stuff. But yeah, I'll be right back. Short information. All right, ramping back up. Give me a cup of water. All right. Just take a couple more bites here and get to that good stuff.
These lands once belonged to the crown.
Yeah, they're definitely getting tankier.
The wither moth is a curious phenomenon. It is tremendously large for an insect, and somehow its size allows it to expel a charging force when attacked. For this reason, few have survived to study it in great detail, including many notable academics. In fact, please do not inquire further upon this subject.
Decent sized wave.
Though New Tristram and the fields surrounding it have been resettled over the years, the highlands remain empty save for the crumbling ruins of Leoric's old outposts. The king built more than one watchtower in his paranoia, but now they cannot even ward away goatmen and wild beasts. A tragedy, really.
I am returning to town.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
I'm gonna do a quick check and see if there's a quick sell button. Man, this thing was released in 2012, not 2016. It is really old now. Wow, wow, wow. They're saying control click does it, but I could swear I did that. Let's try it again.
This is not a time for...
What in the burning hells is happening around here? First the dead, and now dark cultists?
Yeah, control click does not work for me. I should, or shift click, or alt click. What about control right click? Okay, control right click does it. Or maybe just right click.
What skill should I
just right click works. Okay. I can deal with that. It's much better. Yeah, I'm not gonna lose 11% damage for something. That's crazy. Oh shit, I didn't mean to sell that. I was trying to see if I could split them up into two items by right clicking it. Okay, shift click. It's definitely an improvement over Diablo 2. Okay, I like it.
What in the burning hells is happening around here?
So is there a so you can right click to do that too. Okay. All right. Is there anything that I came back for other than it's an inventory room? I don't remember. I don't think so. Let me just go. Let's go. Do I have a Diablo 3 database? I do. Okay. Gosh. He sounds angry. I want to go see if I can comfort him. Ask him what's wrong. Where's that staff? Not it. There it is. Okay, all right. It's a quiver. It's much better than my quiver. hatred is way better.
Sweet revenge!
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, I really forgot about that, didn't I?
This will aid me. I can't use that. Ah, good.
Yeah, I can definitely appreciate this game. There's definitely a mood that I can have. It's a good mood for this game. Like Diablo 2, it's a little bit more serious. You gotta take everything you're doing a lot more serious. You can die and lose a shit ton of experience. Like here, it's just like you almost can't fucking die. I'm not scared of anything. These guys here take a lot of damage, but it's not scary. You know what I mean? Look, I got 4,000 life. And I didn't even do anything to deserve it. I just leveled. And leveling just came from playing. There's no real stat for things like health. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna just leave. I guess no.
There are forces
add your own dex, strength,
stronger than we
energy, and
Some
vitality.
greater purpose lies behind these trials, but I do not yet know it.
Probably because there isn't one. Let's go.
guy with the pointy head. Van Helsing. Van Helsing's interesting.
I've become stronger.
Indeed you have. Just free stat points, no choice.
Thy master. We'll rip rip these brutes to shreds.
Waypoint. I didn't even mean to take that. I just wanted to touch it. But that's cool.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
Let's see here. This amount of damage in addition is upgrade worthy to me. So let's go ahead and slap that in there. Wow. Wow. It's just better. It's just a lot fucking better. We're done in here. Say 5 experience. That's good. Yeah, I'm just all about experience right now. Get the character strong, get it to Paragon level. But this reduces our resource costs. That's kind of big. So which gives the most experience? This one. It's still nice. I'll set it aside for a minute.
What in the burning hells is happening around here?
Yeah, I don't even know what the name of that area was, man. Why is it talking about Leorg's courtyard? I thought we already killed Leorg. Northern Highlands, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, because it was Southern Highlands I was in before, so that makes sense. I remember that. See that? I'm not even really concerned about the monsters touching me. I just look in the menus. Diablo 2. Hell, not in Diablo 1. Kill that? Man, I gotta get you some weapons.
How should I trade?
Yeah,
I will use this.
I bet you will. That experience isn't enough to justify keeping these shoes. I gotta switch these out. They'll do good for that guy. Gear's starting to get kind of nice.
To me, you beasts!
Looks like that's probably the right direction. I feel like we passed so much stuff. I want to take a look. Never mind. I'm not going back further.
Is there no end to this fight? The portal is gone.
One moment. Alrighty, righty.
The haunted manor. Of course they'd be drawn here.
to shreds. I do not understand how evil walks in the day. Should it not fear the light?
If it is truly evil, it does not care.
But the light is both a literal and figurative foe of evil.
Your fear betrays you! There is a new piece to the game. A girl named Leah. My spies tell me she is the child of the witch Adria, who is hiding in the deserts of Chaldeum. Bring this news to the Master at once.
She's unstoppable! No mortal!
She is here.
Shut up and die!
Delay her while I prepare her demise in the depths below.
You will drown in your own blood, Magda.
They did horrible things to us.
Rest easy now. Your time is short. Have you seen another prisoner? A man in rags?
Yes, the man with the golden eyes. I saw Magda take him into Leoric's old torture chambers below us.
I will kill her. I swear it.
Evil wears no disguises here.
Damn, I felt like I just committed suicide without the death consequence. was it now? Shit.
What a monstrous creature!
That I may rend the flesh from her bones.
I can't use that. I heard tales about the fall of King Leoric when I was young, but seeing it with my own eyes, it is another thing entirely.
This is pretty good.
This will help.
Yeah, pants do that.
I am returning to town.
I want to gear this guy. Let's see if we can find some pieces for him.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
So hands, rings, neck, head, belt. So, neck rings, chest belt.
Thank you. Well chosen. I will use it well. Well chosen. A useful skill.
Alright. Hopefully that helps.
Control now.
I wanted to hear the lore, but I guess I was too slow.
These creatures won't go down easily. Just the thing. A good choice. No. Ah, good.
Once queen to our beloved Leoric, my servants and I were consumed by his madness. Now I give you my blessing, champion, to release my people from their eternal torment.
Hi there.
him!
The restless dead await. Okay.
You won't survive that!
This is stupid. Show me the dead. Come on.
free, but the curse over this place remains. Seek the warden at the dungeon center and end his evil forever.
Am I alone here? Must I do this myself? So please, face me, and repent your crime.
So easy. I need to play the Path of Exile too to get humbled some.
I could do that again.
I'm sure there are countless people who've never died. They got accounts with characters that reached all the way to 70 and earned another 2, 3, 4, 500 Paragon. Because it's just not a threatening game. Because I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't like the way that's...
And it's weird to me that I haven't died.
He's harmless. Mostly.
I'll be watching it.
Indicate that a high-level cleric of the Zakarum named Akan began to sense the corruption that was eating away at the heart of his faith. He knew this corruption would eventually destroy his beloved church, and that he must take action. After much prayer, Akan hit upon the idea of an order of crusaders.
So, this has to be the right way, right? Because I'll go back over there. I'll go back over there and look at the map. But I'm thinking it's going to be clear because that's where I just came from. That's the area where the warden was. It's a beautiful looking game though. Definitely has parts in it where Find yourself and all. Yeah, so that's the warden's playground. Did I come out the wrong side? I don't think so. But let's double check. If I go on the other side and there is nothing mapped, then I know I walked to the wrong side. Oh. Yeah. I walked to the wrong side. Maybe I should take a second and look at some of the rooms available to me. Rapid fire. Shoot fire arrows and reduce the hatred cost of rapid fire. Let me see my rapid fire shield. I like this. That's good. Theory. Basic. Increase your armor temporarily instead of that. Huh. I like it. Shadow power. Like they slow the movement speed of enemies around you. Yeah. There's no downside to that. Ah. Smoke screen. Well, I kind of already have that. Increase the duration too much. Let's go. Well, fire at nearby enemies while vaulting, or standing out back in enemies. Yeah, that's kind of tough decisions. They both sound really good. Yeah, okay. because of the damage.
Ah, good. I can't use that.
I didn't think you could, but I thought I'd ask. No equipment swap for this game. Curious about this bone, but that's a big recovery hit. So, this is a much better bracer all around.
I can't use that.
Okay. Why you always sound angry, my dude? You gotta get mad just because I'm asking you a question. That's nice.
Ah, good.
All right. This is a long act one.
They should have run when they had the chance.
All right. nuts, bro. Where's the end of the act?
If only this dark place had been destroyed along with its ruler.
Halls of Agony level 3. I still haven't seen Chamber of Suffering. I'm hoping it's at the bottom of the Halls of Agony, but I don't see how to go any further down. So, since they gave me a waypoint, here I'm back in town.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
So it's the type of crossbow that's giving me lots of recovery. I think I want to try this one.
Ah, good.
What in the burning hells is happening around here?
So yeah, we're gonna get this shot for a while. See if we can sustain. All we gotta do is come home if we need it back. Gems. And I just gotta figure out where this chamber of suffering is. So looks complete to me. Oh, I see it.
back in Tristram crying over the old man's corpse. She'll soon have another one to cry over. Yours. Meet the butcher.
Who's back?
Fresh meat.
Alright, let's go. That's crazy.
Are you ever afraid in battle?
If I ever...
The truth about the butcher demon was more startling than I ever anticipated. Evidently, there are many of them within the burning hells, though they used to be solely under Diablo's command. The butchers are stitched together from the parts of other demons to combine their strengths, then given life through wicked magic.
That's pretty nice. I just don't know if I would have to experience this. This is really nice. Yeah, experience is valuable to me, as you can probably see. Getting through the content is important. High level. Or in the case of this game, level 70. Is there anything else in there that I'm rush out too fast? Doesn't seem like it. So there's more than one butcher. That wasn't the butcher, it's another butcher. Okay. And why you still say fresh meat? Seemed like he might say something else. Alright. Come on, let's go save Tyrael.
Take up your sword.
My sword? I remember now. I was an archangel of the high heavens. I was the embodiment of justice. I am Tyrael.
That voice change, bro. Just the complete character switch in like less than 5 seconds. I am. Yeah, okay, bro. I'm dying. Funny thing is, he even sounded confused about dying. It's like, though he didn't know who he was surprised at dying.
You have restored my mind, friend. And now, I remember the warning I came to deliver. Belial and Asmodan, the last lords of hell, are unleashing a tide of darkness that will drown this world. Already, Belial's shadow has fallen upon Chaldeum.
I will stop at nothing to kill them, all of them, until their corpses are piled higher than the tallest towers.
We must move quickly. Let us return to Tristram and make ready. Time grows short, my friends. Even now, Belial's influence is spreading through Chaldea.
But how will we find him?
We won't have to. Magda and her coven will lead us straight to him.
I'm not going anywhere until Uncle Deckard's been laid to rest.
We can do no less for him, but afterward, he must be avenged.
I have called for a caravan to guide us to the east. Speak to the caravan master when you are ready to go. We will see to Cain as we depart.
My friend, shall we depart to Chaldea?
Stories. My uncle saw what he wanted to see.
Deckard sacrificed much to protect this world. But his work is not over.
What would you know about sacrifice?
Tyrael, the ancient law of the high heaven strictly forbids us from interfering with the mortal world. Yet you have done so. Brazenly.
All I am guilty of, Imperius, is bringing justice, while you hide, cowering behind your throne.
Silence! You will now answer for your transgressions.
You cannot judge me. I am justice itself. We were meant for more than this. To protect the innocent. But if our precious laws bind you all to inaction, then I will no longer stand as your brother.
You chose to be one of us.
Sacrilege.
Thus, I fell, willingly. Because humanity is the only hope for this world.
I never believed all your crazy tales. The work. You never finished. I will finish it, Uncle. I will carry on for you.
took a little while.
I traveled to
Like
Chaldea.
3.5, 4 hours in. And I didn't start at the beginning
great
of the
city
act.
of the East. It has fallen before one of the last lords of hell, Belial. I mean to set the city free.
Here we are. Chaldea, Jewel of the East. Uncle Deckard loved this place.
He wouldn't now that it is under the spell of Belial, Lord of Lies. I can smell his stench on the air.
We'll have to separate. You two search for Belial, while I track down Magda and make her pay for Kane's death.
Well, I think that's a good place to stop. At least for this game. Whew. That was a long Act 1. I think a lot of it is because of me like deviating, you know, wanting to get the extra experience, check the extra areas. I think you can just kind of rush straight to the objectives and probably shave this down to like an hour and a half. Especially since I took the break. Well, I don't know. I'll check it out. Anywho, that's a good place to stop this video. Even if I go on, I'll start a new video with a new name, something more official to what's going on. Yeah, I really did intend to do more deviating. I didn't think I was going to completely stick to the latter character like I did. Oh, look at her. She looks pretty. All decked out. I don't even hate the things on her back like I thought I was going to. Now that she's like geared up. I mean, she's not even geared up, but you know. Relative to my other characters. Like her, she's like baseline. Yeah, that's nice. I have 53 hours on a Snickroll. That's probably a lot of standing around, but interesting. And my understanding is the two best classes to play are the Shadow Hunter and the Necromancer. Yeah, I'm curious about the other stuff. So we'll see. But I don't know how much time is left in this season, and I want to get some Paragon points in my seasonal ladder side of my account here. So I might be focusing on that for the next couple videos. Unless I can think of a reason not to. It seems like the thing to do. I might goof around a little bit with this, because I would like to have another character that's level 70 to kind of like share in the task of gaining the Paragon points. This game's kind of hot. You just want to beat the hell out of stuff. Get that satisfying feeling. You don't want it to challenge you. You don't want it to fight you back too much. Yeah, this is a nice game. And the art is very enjoyable. Let me see here. So Demon Hunter and Crusader are top two. So I have an existing Crusader. I do not. I was not fascinated enough by the idea of a Crusader. Interesting. So should I maybe do that on the ladder as well? Or should I just do that standard? So Demon Hunter and Crusader are S tier. Monk, Wizard, Barbarian, and Necromancer are A tier. I don't even have a Wizard. I like the weird shit on this game, apparently. It's like, why did I pick it with Necromancer over a Wizard? But it worked out. It worked out. Okay, so since Witch Doctor is B tier, I'll put it at the bottom here. This Demon Hunter will probably just be replaced with the Demon Hunter that is seasonal. When that happens, I don't see a point in leveling up another one entirely. I'm already working on that one. And what am I, level 1? I didn't even do anything with it really, right?
Only the dead reek like this. The fallen star is near.
Wait a minute. So Paragon helps level 1 characters? Okay, I misunderstood how this works. So even though she level 1, she's strong as the Dickens. What do I... Let me just have a quick look at this. That's very interesting. So it adds a layer of complexity and interest in playing the game from the start. Before you get to level 7. I was thinking about StarCraft. StarCraft is the other game. DC Universe isn't the one. StarCraft is a game that does something like this, where in StarCraft 2, the heroes, the champions, what do you call that game mode? Where basically you have a hero. It could be Stukov, it could be Kerrigan, it could be Artanis, it could be any one of the heroes, Raynor, and they all have powers and they all have their own armies. It's something about that. You get points after you get to a certain level of that, and then no matter what class you pick, what hero you pick, you get the benefit of the points that are in excess of the max level. This game reminds me of that. I don't know why I couldn't think it was StarCraft 2 all this time, and I play StarCraft 2 all the time. But DC Universe might do something similar, actually, as well. I almost don't want to get off, because I can assign Paragon points. So that means when you start a new season, if you got 500 Paragon points, your level 1 is going to mop the floor with somebody just starting for the first time. This is very, very interesting. So Paragon points become your stat points, but they're like a late game stat point, a reward for completing the game and going so far beyond. These are the stat points. This is most similar to Diablo 2's strength, dexterity, energy, and vitality. I like that there's a life regeneration stat. I like that you can reset it on the spot, much more flexible than Diablo 2. No limit, just press the reset button. So what makes the most sense for this character? Life, armor, resist all, or a light regeneration? I like resist all because I'm conditioned to. Because Diablo 2 resistances, once you got to a certain difficulty level, if you didn't have them, you just die, right? But I'm not sure in this game. But it doesn't matter, because whatever it is, I can change to it later if I find it to be a problem. But that also goes back to the smack talk I do about this game being so easy I never die. Truth be told, I don't have this to worry about, because if I have Paragon points in addition to playing through the game, and I didn't die playing through the game without Paragon points, but I think I'm going to go with resistances, just to be a classic guy at this game, because I'm sure I'll be attacked by magic of various types that will actually connect far more often than stuff just being on my head all the time. Life generation sounds nice. I think life will probably be second, armor third, life regeneration last, and then utility. I don't know why gold pickup radius is so important. Life per hit. What does that mean exactly? Life per hit point. Life per hit per point. Resource cost reduction. Area damage. She's not really... The way I build the Demon Hunter is not really an area character, so if you do resource cost reduction instead, then she should be able to spam her abilities. And then... Holy shit, bro. 135 dexterity out the gate. It's wild. And vitality. How is vitality different than life? You got vitality over here in the core. But in defense, you got life. Yeah, despite the fact that I don't think I really need to get that granular in this game, there's a lot to learn here. And it's a lot of flexibility in it. I think it can be very, very satisfying to be able to play your characters in very, very different ways. Let me just kind of... Let's see. You don't really have skills yet. Oh, Hungering Arrow actually builds hatred. I didn't realize that when I was using it at the beginning. It was just kind of in there by default, and I just kind of pressed it. So let's just see what she looks like. It's slow as shit. The shot still turns. Yeah, if it's close enough, it still turns.
I have journeyed here to find the fallen star and purge its evil from this land.
It fell on the old cathedral. There was only one survivor, Leah. You should speak with her.
Captain Rumford, more dead are coming.
We can't open the gates until we drive them back.
I keep coming.
My training has...
I've never seen anyone fight like that before. Guards, open the gates. You'll find Leah at the Slaughtered Calf Inn.
I came here to study the fall of Old Tristram.
Zakharum has fallen to disgrace. What fate can save us?
So yeah, I'll probably just start a Crusader on the ladder. And then when the season's over, then I'll just have Demon Hunter and Crusader. And at least I'll have made my run to kind of try to build up my season. My seasonal Paragon. I like that idea. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'm tired. And I'll probably do this for the remainder of the weekend. Probably on Demon Hunter. So thanks for joining me. It's been a lot of fun. Catch you next time. Gamer Bro out.